says we're live, but I need to go to YouTube to figure that out. Uh, YouTube, hello. Okay. To my channel. Alright, we are alive. We are alive. We are alive. Turn that down. Okay, what's up, everyone? Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, and yeah, today we're just gonna be working on some Inktober work in progress, because yeah, I wanted to get Inktober some Inktober works sorted before October actually comes. There's nothing against the rules with this. You can do this if you want to. And if I can cheat in a daily challenge, you bet your ass I'm going to cheat. So yeah, I came up with this rough sketch last night, pretty much. I fixed a little bit of it this morning because her head was a little too, well, I wouldn't say her head, but her hair was a little too high. So I needed to fix that. I haven't put coloring yet, so I'm not really entirely sure how close it is. We'll fix it if we need to. Hello, Tsukushima. Hello. Here before 7-hour shift. Good. I know work's no fun. But yeah, this is supposed to be, from Wuthering Waves, because the prompt is Moon. And I would say she looks pretty damn good for my first try. Like, her hair was definitely the hardest part. There's no doubt about that. Her outfit is kind of just something that I came up with because her original outfit was just way too attention to detail heavy. So I just figured I'd just go with like my own flair and just try my own thing. So yeah, we got as far as the rough sketch. Anywhere else, I don't know where we're going. We're just gonna try and finish it today. I love my job, don't worry. I just don't really like the person I'm going to be working. Yeah, that's yeah. I can understand that. So yeah, I guess we just get started. Just need to make sure everything is correct. Yep, we're on 2.0. But her outfit is so beautiful, she reminds me of an OC I'm currently making. Well, is based off of I want to say it's like Roman, like style clothing, because that's kind of what Septima is based off of. Okay, I'm already seeing something that I don't like, but I don't know. We'll just see as we go along in the process, and I think this needs to kind of be more like that. But I don't know. We'll just see. And of course, we got to have her feet out because that's kind of the thing that is sold for the most. Or should I go from the other side? Maybe I should go from the other side first. So yep, just listen as I finish this up. It's definitely not going to be an easy it's definitely not going to be a fast or easy process. This is going to take a while. But altogether, I've really been enjoying just making stuff for Inktober. Okay, I see that issue. But it has definitely been a lot of work. Whoop. There we go. That's something, I guess. Okay, there's her toes. Put the toenails in. This was also a tricky part of the process, was just getting this foot angle to work. From the side angle is probably the angle that I hate the most with like feet. Yeah. Probably one of the more annoying angles to work with. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that technically is accurate. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Wuwa characters right now. My top favorite is still Carthia. just because I love her design and I love her story. So yeah, definitely one of my favorite characters and favorite designs is Yuno, but she's not my favorite design. Of course, she's based off of the moon. And who was my favorite princess in MLP? Miss Luna. Because she has like the dark palette of colors. And I don't know, I've just always had more of an attraction to that. I mean, duh, it's kind of my whole it's kind of my whole career. So I don't know how long this is going to take, but we will see. Super excited for October. I decided to take a stab at Goretober, and I have a good feeling about Goretober. Not familiar with that. Oh, I forgot her toenails on this side. I'm assuming it's just like you draw like gory stuff for October, like, and it's kind of similar to Inktober, where you just draw a lot of gore stuff, or maybe they're the same thing. I don't know. Like Inktober was definitely something I was more scared of because I'd heard like stories of people just getting exhaustion from it, and honestly, that's why I've been just kind of pacing myself very, 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 very carefully so I don't burn myself out. But this was a prompt that I was terrified of just because, yeah, I know how detailed the characters in Wooba are, and that's why I don't draw them very often. The one that I've definitely drawn the most of is Cardathea, and yeah, I pretty much know how to draw her now. It's just her hair that's the pain in the rear. But yeah, I was terrified of Yuno because her hair, her details, everything just terrified me. Love the character, but dear God, do the artists know what they're doing? I was a big MLP. Exactly that. Okay. Hopefully, even with midterms, I can squeeze in a month macabre story. Still working on that, by the way. I'm still working on RTBAA, just very, very slowly. Just don't want to rush myself. Exactly that. Okay. I was a big MLP Speedy Paint fan back in 2018. Yep, that was probably a pretty popular thing back then. The art stuff I didn't really become interested in until like last year. So like I respected artists for, being who they are and their ability, but now I'm starting to understand a lot of things that I didn't understand before. When you become one yourself, you start to understand. Like one thing I didn't understand is why artists were like so reluctant to like do backgrounds. I get it now. I completely and utterly understand it because it's a lot more extra work. Not to mention, depending on the background, it could be very, very, very detailed. So yeah, this is definitely going to be the longest process. The the shading process with the two-tone stuff should not be difficult at all because there's only one light source in this picture, and that's, well, what's right behind her, or right next to her, basically, the moon. And the majority of it will be basically covering her, would be her right side. So lighting and all that shouldn't be, hopefully, too difficult. Hopefully. Okay. Now, this knee kind of looks a little too. Yeah, it should be more like that, like more bump, like less of a sharp point, more of just a bump. But yeah, I like to add my own flair to things anyways. So as an outfit, I'm like, I just want to add my own flair. I don't want to like copy her like line for line and everything. All that. I thought about going like more modern style, but I'm like, nah, she's more regal. So let's just go with something that's like the only character that I've drawn with like her type of clothing article is my OC Iris, and she honestly kind of looks like a Roman goddess or a Greek goddess. So yeah, perfect example. Because I had to increase the size, these lines are a lot more messy. So it's definitely going to be hard to follow. So if you're wondering where the hell the art challenges went, trust me, I want to do one. It's just a matter. It's just a matter of yeah, finding the time. And I think I'll have more time once the like Inktober, once RTBAA is done, stuff like that. Once I have those out of the way, it'll be a lot more easier. But right now, I have to just prioritize the things that are the most important right now. And that to me is Inktober and getting RTBAA done. I have one chapter mix done. It's one of the big ones. So one of the big pieces of the puzzle is completed. And that was very important to get. That was very, very, very important to actually get done because I knew that one was going to take a while. The last drawing that I did, holy shit, I loved it. Because I tried something a little different. I kind of went with more of a like, instead of black and white, I went red and gray. So I went grayscale and only used reds as like a lighting source, lighting and shading. It created a fucking cool effect. Like a really cool effect. And it makes sense because the character is a vampire. So I kind of wanted to go with something that was a little bit more, I don't know, like reminiscent of blood. Even though she's technically not a vampire that is like out for human blood, she's more so just like a vampire that it's like she lives for all the right reasons. She basically is a demon hunter. So yeah, I wanted to make that one pretty special because it was actually a redraw. Like a lot of the pieces that I've been doing are actual like redraws of like old OCs that I've had. And yeah, redrawing them has been fun. Because it's really been cool to just come up with designs that are more accurate to like, actual like, the physics that they needed and all the details that they actually needed in order to be more accurate to reality. It's been really, really cool just to bring those back to life. Does that look okay? Yeah, sure. Line art is definitely not one of my tops. That's why color really helps to cloak a world of hurt. We're not worrying about the background. Um, the background is basically the background. It's gonna have to. It's basically there already, and it's going to act as the background. Like we're not retracing the background. It's pretty simple. You have a moon, and you have a grassy hill. Pretty much base easy stuff. No, one of the more recent ones. Oh my god, I wanted to lose my mind. You'll see that in the video when it comes out, because I am going to do an Inktober video. I'm going to do one for each week because Inktober technically lasts 7, 14, 21, 28, 4 weeks and 8, 9, 10, 3 days, I believe. Yeah. So, yeah, there will definitely be a lot of that coming out sooner than later. I've just got to get to those videos too. As you can tell, I have a oh my god, really? I'm trying to stick to this area, but I'm just trying to get it correct. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no. So yeah, I've definitely got a lot of stuff coming out for October. It's just a matter of getting it all done. Simply put. The RTBAA probably is not going to be released until probably late September. Oh my god, hell no! It probably won't be released until late October. Probably within the last week. Basically because, well, it's not done yet, and it's probably going to need the most amount of time. Is that good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, okay. Where next? Let's just finish this. I don't know what you would even call this. It's some kind of article of clothing. It's like a drape. Very reminiscent of like Roman clothing. It's also very reminiscent of her actual like clothing because she does have one that covers her. I want to say it's her left side. Not too entirely sure. Only had the character since my birthday, so I haven't really gotten to play with her that much. Mainly because I have this habit of completing things. Mainly because time. And I wanted to get everything done so I don't have anything in my way for, getting all this shit done. I did finish today, though, so it's kind of fitting. Yep, but I'm hoping. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do stuff for December yet. I have no idea. Whoa. I legit have no idea if I'm gonna do anything for Christmas. No clue. Because, I don't know. Maybe something for, like, DeviantArt. Sorry, I had a fly. Maybe something for DeviantArt, but I don't know about YouTube. Mainly because I really don't know what I would do. Get out of here, you little bastard. Sorry, guys. Freaking flies. And it's wanting to play, I'm gonna bug the shit out of you. Keep bugging the shit out of me and let's see what happens. Okay, that's it. Okay, couldn't find the fly sweater, but I've got something. Because the bastard decides to stick around. Okay. Where was I? No, I was here. Oh, whoops, I'm upside down. Okay. So that goes out. Connects. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to fix this lane. There we go. Okay. Okay. That would be tight against the skin. Nope. Too sharp. Oh, women's hips. I hate this goddamn area. I can never get this curvature correct. There we go. Finally. Okay, but I can see that. It's just that the lines are thicker, so it's harder to follow. And that's because I had to increase the size of the actual drawing. So yeah, the lines got thicker. That's why I say, this is not going to be short at all. This is going to be very long. Yeah, that should work. All right. Opposite side, a little bit more easier because it just curves. Let's go from the top. I think the fly got the hint because it's not bothering me anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. My favorite thing, symmetry, wonderful. Let's try that again. Oh, for the gods above. Close enough. That'll work. Yep, that should line up. The trickiest part with this is just trying to get it somewhat accurate. Nope. Sometimes it likes to play nice, sometimes it doesn't. It's 2 squared. That's more like it. But let's try and get this a little bit more accurate. Lots of moon symbolism because she is the moon. That's literally her whole like theme in the game. She's based off the moon. So it's like Celestia and Luna, basically. It's me what I thought when I saw this character. I'm like, oh, it's Luna. Except anime. It's anime Luna. Okay, let's see. So I need to find the center point. Because I drew this way off center. Maybe something more like that. Is it more like that? It works. It's really hard to tell at this point. Back up a little bit. Also, there will probably be a new Masume stream coming up pretty soon. Because I managed to get a new horse girl, so we have a new girl to train. So yay! Yeah, I'll go with something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll probably take me a minute to wake up a little bit, but yep. We'll get her. Slowly but surely. Yeah, let's go from the top first. Oh, I said no. There we go. Okay. What this process is mainly going to be. It's going to be a lot of probably drawing lines, edit, undo. So just bear with me, guys. Art is a process of just taking your time. Let's see, one little messed up right there. Oops. Okay, that should work. Then from the bottom all the way up to the top. As long as it's somewhat accurate. And not dead ass noticeable. That works. Okay. That's part of the muscle. That's part of the arm that comes out. And it connects directly. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I wanted to make her look royal, but I didn't want her to look totally royal because she's not really a figure of royalty in Wuthering Waves. She's more so a like a philosopher slash like priestess, which it's kind of a form of royalty, but not really at the same time. So I didn't want to make her look like she was like a queen or something like that. I just wanted to make her look like she was, you know, she was of high society or something like that. Gold trinkets and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Looks like I have to come from top on that one. Yep, much more accurate. And just so the viewers are aware, not a professional in any way. I draw for fun. Though I won't lie, it is actually kind of turning into a serious thing. Because, well, I got 1,000 watchers on a DeviantArt. So it is kind of turning into a serious thing. Never expected it to at all. Being completely honest. But hey, that just goes to show you. Hang on. Okay, where are we? We are at the forearm, okay. Oh, I hate joints. Joints are annoying. I guess I could do that trick here. Why the fuck not? The little, like, crease, like it's connected to the arm. We don't want to make it look like it's suffocating her arm. Shit. Back up a little bit. About right there. Not sure what that looks like yet because it's kind of unclear. Hard to tell. I would imagine that's okay. Guess we'll find out when we actually erase the lines and all that stuff. Probably one of the most nerve-wracking things to do. That's her thumb. I guess you would see her thumbnail just a little bit. Very, very seldomly, but it's there. Like something like that. Okay, yeah. That works. Whew. Alright. Let's finish her up on this side. Shoulder creases down. Actually, I'm gonna go do this trick again, because there is a thing right there. Comes out kind of like that. Then the thing comes out. Yeah, there we go. Does that look correct? Yeah, I'd say. I'd say. Okay, straps come down from this thing around her neck. Okay. Then that means this would not exist and would just kind of go across. Yeah, because it goes over the collarbone. Little pressure point lines indicating that's being stretched. Cleavage. Let me get these two while I'm at it. For fuck's sake. That'll work. All right. Up to the neck. Okay, so the neck brooch thing goes all the way around her neck. So let's find where the neckline is. So there's the neckline. This is actually just a bunch of her back shoulder. It goes around her neck, so I don't think it would connect to those points. There. Not sure what that is. Get this correct. Because that connects to the chin. Something more like that, yeah. I would think her neck is smaller than that, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be more like right here, wouldn't it? So I think that was anatomically incorrect. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Probably. Oh, nearly missed a spot. Okay, that goes up. Something like that. It's very hard to tell. Well, okay. Let's follow the actual lines. It's hard to freaking tell. Really? No, that looks off. Oh, symmetry, how I hate you. I'm probably gonna have to do that manually, ain't I? Probably. Because this part down here is not making any sense. I don't know. Something like that. No, I'm gonna hate if I do that. So let me try and figure this out. Symmetry sets. Okay, so if it's coming out like that, it's really hard to tell because of how this is angled. That definitely happens. That definitely happens. That's not right. Okay, symmetrically, it would connect to the center. Go out like that. I gotta remember, it's not fully connected to the neck. Then as it gets further away, kind of curves like this. Okay. That does look better. Then let's say this is just going to kind of rest on her neck like that. Yeah. I'd say yeah, guys. I would say yeah. Alright. That's going to connect this point at that point. I try to get it as clean as I possibly can, but sometimes that's really hard to do. Yeah, because the cheekbone is there. So there needs to be like a bit of a bump right there. Something like that. Nope. Okay, seriously, why am I struggling to just draw a nose? No, no, Lois Griffin nose. Okay, for now, let's just keep focusing. Let's do the eyes last. Her hair was tricky as shit because of how it forms. Not to mention it's one that has her having a massive forehead. Like, I don't know why anime characters have to have huge foreheads, but apparently they do. Still better than a Pokemon character, which makes no logical sense whatsoever. Nope. that good enough? Nope, I can see that. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Was that so hard? Okay. What is that? Probably part of the original track or layer. It was figuring out these like how her side bangs connect to her face. That was the hard part. Because how hair works is so different. The heck? Oh, I see. I'm also just not used to drawing such open faces. Oh, the fly is back. Okay, where are you, little bastard? It's a time of year when they're a little too clingy. Well, I know where it's hiding now. He'll be back. Alright. Anyways, enough fly hunting, back to this. think we're going to bring that in more towards the head. More like that. Because her hair isn't really making any sense. Or excuse me. Nope, that's definitely not right. That is hard to tell because I can't really see her at the moment fully. But I do feel like that is more the right, like, direction. Because I feel like her hair goes out just a little too far. I guess we'll see when we get to the end part, won't we? Because there's the back of the head. And if you saw how her hair forms, you would get what I mean. And again, that's a lot of anime characters with their head, or their hair, excuse me. Her little floopy thing that comes down from the top of her head. Nope. You have to toy with that just a little bit more too, because sometimes that's really hard to determine as well. Whoops. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think the cusp thing up here is not correct. I think it's a little too far down for one thing. That, and I also think this is forming correctly. I feel like it needs to be more, like, straight out. It doesn't need to be as bulgy. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. When I can see her just a little bit more clearly. And the little band thing that goes on top of her head. This is just kind of an idea that I had. Like I said, I didn't want Yuno to be exact to her actual, like, design. I want to kind of add my own flair to it as well, while also keeping it kind of close. All right, let's see. Guess we just go for the hair strand, or this thing next. I think I'm going to decrease the size just a little bit. Just because I think it's a little too wide. It's really hard to tell right now. Whoa. I said eraser. Thank you. Okay, what am I looking at? Nothing. Okay, just. It's what this part of the entire phase is for, to figure out what works, what doesn't work. What? Why is there a bulge there? Needs to be something like that. Down just a little bit. Just so it doesn't look ugly. Okay, then this part, which was the hair basically just comes out from the side. Kind of forms on the outside. Definitely. Okay, I gotta figure out where that line is. It's right there. Gotta redraw this shoulder line. That's all right. Something like that. Okay, so that goes whoosh. Then from behind her back, it'll probably crease out like that. Yeah. Just gotta figure out where the lines are connecting and where they're not connecting. It's like right there. Then I think I can line it up. These are all subtle little details that you can miss very easily in the rough sketch. Sometimes it's really hard to tell. Okay. Clean that up just a little bit. That'll work. Lines for where the hair would have like little like details and stuff. Something along those lines. Okay, we'll see how that looks later on. Okay. Start on this side now. I think for the most part that side's good to go. Nope. Okay, so connected. What was I gotta do down here? There we go. Okay. I think the only place I need to go now is the eyes. Give her eyes just a little bit more room, I guess you could say, just to kind of make them a little bit more realistic. Okay. Those are already looking better, I can tell you that. Same thing on this side. Nope. Nope. Okay, hand, really? There we go. Okay. Is that better? That's definitely more the right width. Okay, that actually needs to line up. Yep, that's not lining up. Okay, so I need to go something like... It's not lining up either. Is that better? It's hard to tell from this angle. Here, guys. God damn it. Ugh. That's too low. Reason it looks off is because of the fact. It's just because it's in the corner of her eye that it looks off. Okay, let me try just adding this and see if it might change anything. I don't know, I can't tell from this certain angle. It doesn't look big enough. It doesn't. Those line up. I feel it has something to do with this part right here. And it's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Or is it more so like an effect like that? No. Okay, so I've got to somehow make this work. It's probably just because of the angle why it's throwing me off. Alright, let's start erasing. Or not erasing, but oops, not that. Turn that off, off. Just take a look and see. Okay, for the head, I actually can't erase everything. Oh, I see what happened here. Turn that off. For the head, I accidentally ended up putting the freaking thing on the wrong track. Okay, there's the moon. Just save that. Okay, so I've got to get everything besides the head. Make a copy. Okay, now I can turn the head off. So that would be our background. Just move this down here. Okay. Okay, I actually might be tempted to just recreate this hill because this hill kind of sucks. Okay, let me turn that back down to 50%. Oh, I need to go on another track. Oh, I see. I see. No. There we go. That'll do. Background. Put that on background. Whoops. Put that at 100%. Get rid of... Oh, shit. Okay. I know what to do. There we go. Let's get rid of that ugly ass line. Now put that on background. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go to do that. Okay, let's take a look at her. Yep, eyes are fine. What is that? Go away, please. This hair strand's still bugging me. It looks too big. It doesn't look right. So let me turn the hair layer back on. Actually, no. I don't even need that right now. Or anymore. But what I do need is to just bring this size way smaller. Either that or bring it in more. One of the two. Oop. Sometimes this is just how it goes, guys. that's not too bad. It still looks like her... Wait, is it the same exact fucking thing? Oh no, it's not. It's definitely different. Yeah, it just looks like it's coming out too far. But then again, that could just be me. Alright. I think it'll suffice. I think it will suffice enough. So, let's start coloring her. Unless I forgot something that I'm not aware of. Let me double check everything. This I don't like either. Let's see. Go away, please. And I think that's because it needs to be like more like this. Yeah. I'm gonna need a really small eraser for that one. Something like that. Probably right here. Instead of coming in like that, it's more so gonna go something like that. Like more so go out and connect towards like the actual strand down here. Was it right? It's just important I get all of this now, so that when I get like later into the process, I'm not looking back on something going, oh, I wish I would have done this. No, it's the last thing you want. Yeah, I feel like this is just too far out from the face. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I think we're just going to go into coloring. Which, considering we're doing grayscale, one at a time. Shadow the neck. think I missed anywhere. Ugh. Her tongue might be a little too dark. There we go. All right. Let's do the hair next. I know some stuff that I missed, so I'll go back and get those. Okay. I might change this color, even though her hair is dark. It's a dark blue, pretty much. Okay, there. Down there. Whoops, not that bucket. Oh, shit. Oh no, her hair looks fine. Her hair looks fine. The cusp on top of her head looks fine. Okay, thank God. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, that's the hair. I think I want to bring the color down just a tiny bit. It feels too dark. Like, it needs to be a more subtle color. So you can actually see the details of her hair. And it's also more easier for me. Okay, I need to go back here for a minute, just so that I can add some color to the fingernails and the toenails. Wrong side. Okay, toenails, fingernails. Yep. Okay, so that's the skin, that's the hair. Okay, now the eyes. Am I on the home? Yes. Alright. Secondary color. Okay. Now I actually want to do a color in her pupil. Just to kind of add some more flavor to the eyes. Perfect. Okay. So those are our eyes. Our eyes. Then, what else? Oh, the gloves, right? Where did those go? Here? Okay, so first thing I want to do is get just the base torso out of the way. So let's... Why did I put it all the way up there? That is very subtle. Like, I can barely even tell there's a color there. There is a color there. It's just very, 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 very subtle. Now her pendant medallion thing. Okay, what about the thing on her neck? Okay. I can color the medallion in. So let's do that. Oh, did I accidentally turn that off? Yes, I did. Okay, I remember I made it a darker gold color. Okay, I gotta get this correct. That'll work. All right. The next thing is the skirt thing. Just gonna take this one step at a time. Okay, and her underwear is basically a dark color. And if I remember correct, these straps are just white, weren't they? Like a very light gray. Not sure if it even has a color. But I'll do it regardless. So, oh yeah, there it is. There is color there. It's just very, very, very tiny. Okay, what about the things on her arms? darker gray. Am I missing anywhere else? Oh, the thing in her hair. What color was that? It's like a dark gray, isn't it? Oh, apparently it doesn't have a color. All right, because I had to erase it. Oh, perfect. Then I can just do it myself. Probably something along those lines. Nope, a little lighter than that. Lighter. Oh. Okay, that works. Okay, what about the bracelet on her arm? Is it the same color as that? I don't think so. Nope, it's the same color. Alright. Okie doke. Okay, there's all the colors. Minus the background. Oh, the hill. Forgot about the hill. I must have been tired because usually I'm pretty good about not ever putting these things on the same layer. I must have been tired. Where's the grass? Alright. Anything else? Okay, now the background, which I need to put down here. Okay, now I can get rid of that. And there's another thing. Oh. Oh yeah, her hair highlights. Oh. Okay, let me see if those actually still work. I think one of them is lips as well, isn't it? Yeah, but that is way too subtle. Okay, I need to actually move that to the side. That's the flesh. That's the lips. That is so tiny and subtle. That should be fine. Nope, looks like I'm going to have to highlight these again myself. No, that's alright. This wasn't too bad of a step. These things need to go. Where did the lips go? Right there, I think. Nope, that's the eyes. This. Okay, that can just go on the flesh layer. Because it is part of the flesh. Okay. Now I need to make some highlights. Because she does have highlights in her hair. So first thing, we need a lighter color for the main tips. And then a bit of a darker color for the upper layer. Actually, I need to put these on two separate layers. because of how this works. You piece of fucking shit. Behave. Thank you. Okay, get this color. Whoa. Color that in. What the fuck is that? Like that. Yep. Alright, blur it. Up here. Blur. Looks like I'm going to be a little bit more careful than that. Highlights are always tricky. Okay, something has to be decreased here. Let's try a more subtle approach. Okay, how did I nail this yesterday, but now I can't nail it at all? Oh, I swear nothing really fails, doesn't it? Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how I managed to do that so perfectly yesterday. What the hell is that? Oh, I swear. What is that? Thing. The fuck is that? Oh boy, here we go again. It's a color layer, so which one is it? There. Now it's solved. Alright, how am I going to do this? Okay. How am I going to do this? That's a good question. I guess I'm just going to have to do one layer. I kind of blend it. Kind of like when I do a firefly. kind of blend it in and see just what happens. Two-toned hair is not one of my favorites. That might actually do the trick. The thing is, I gotta add them all to certain layers. Okay. All right, so 72%. Remember that. Cross right here. Why is it overwriting? I need a bigger brush than this. Get rid of this excess. All right. Luckily, this area is not that big of a deal. Across the face. Let's go up a little higher than that. Oh, no. That was my fault. Okay. At 72%, am I still good? Kind of. This entire strand is the same color. Okay, so let's not assume. Let's not assume. Just kind of go towards the middle more. Okay. Then this entire strand right here was this color. Why? It's sealed. There's not a single opening. I don't get it. It must just be at the very tip or something. I don't know. Okay, this is very subtle. Probably something along those lines. Get the blur tool. I set the blur tool. Thank you. I don't know how I managed to do that so perfectly yesterday. No clue. But I somehow managed to do this like flawlessly yesterday. Something like that'll work. It's all the tips on her face, right? I believe so. Oh, I see. I see. Some of that got into the eye, apparently. Okay, back to whatever the hell I was doing. It's this one. Okay, alerts. Make it a little bit bigger than that, because I want this to go quickly, not last forever. It's just the trickiest part about this is just getting it to look natural. Whoops. The natural aspect is the hard part. Does the one across... That's connected to this, not to just right here. It's not a single bang. See, I think it would be like that. Okay, on this side. This is probably not the most efficient way to be doing this, but I don't care. It's my way of doing it. Let's just say that. It's probably a much more more efficient and easier way to do it, but probably as good as I'm gonna get. I hate two-toned hair. More like that, yep. Oh, it goes higher than that. Just bring that up just a little higher. Is that more right? Higher. About right there, I would say. Okay. Let's see what happens when I lower the opacity to 72, if it'll maybe do something. Something like that. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anywhere else. Wasn't there some up here? I swear there was, like, right up here at the, like, stem. But that wouldn't make any sense, would it? But then again, we're talking anime here that really doesn't make logical sense 99% of the time. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Yeah, that don't look right. There we go. Just trying to think of anywhere else I can remember. This part right here does kind of still bug me. Oh, shit. But it'll be covered by less shadows and stuff. Alright, let's just do the thing. 72%-ish. That gets the point across. I'd say that gets the point across. But I do think she's got little highlights in her, like these parts. It's probably going to look more like a lighting thing. Which honestly, this is a more stylized, like style, like kind of detail, because it doesn't make any sense logically. Yeah, we can try it. See what happens. I don't know. It looks fine, but yeah. My brain is a naggy bitch. Okay. I'm just going to move on. Okay, let's name that actually the right thing. Hair highlights. Because the next step is a little more tedious. So I need to figure out where all the color layers are. And I think that's the last one. Alright. I think it's two-tone time. And we know exactly where the light source is coming from. It's coming from right there. So I need to actually make this a little bit more bigger. But the light's coming from that way. Wait, what am I on? What's my brush? Interesting. Oh, so yeah, our light's coming from like this way. So it's hitting her face on this side. So yeah, let's just go black. So one side of the face is going to be lit, the other is not. This entire side, lit. This side, not. So it's probably going to be that kind of a style, honestly. So now begins the tedious adventure of putting this together. And for this, you need to really understand physics. Because you really need to know where the light's going to hit, where it's not going to hit. Stuff like that. All right, let's just kind of... Oh, I see a little issue. Hold on. Same thing with the neck piece. Yep. All right, back to two-tone. So here it'd be atop the leg, but going down. There are certain areas where I know where it's going to hit, where it's not going to hit. And that's really just the determining factor. No. And I think that's a little too much shadow. But I don't know. We'll see when we get to actually like turning down the opacity and all that stuff. Okay. The majority of the shadow will be on this side. Light would hit this side of the arm. Let me get that curvature like more correctly. Whoop. This is all experimentation, guys. So this is going to be a long process. That's the chin, I believe. Yeah, we're just taking the brush straight to this one. Might need to turn off the background so I don't accidentally go over the line. Might be a smart move. Oh. I don't think that's anything. Definitely gonna have to clean this up just a little bit, but that's all right. Right now I'm just kind of focusing on getting it accurate. Oops. Probably something like that would follow the leg. But I gotta get this curvature correct. For some reason, this area always gets me. Alright, well, let's do something like that. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, the lighting is definitely not correct, but again, we're gonna get there. So yeah, the light is definitely hitting way more of this. Yep, that's probably a lot more accurate. Okay, let's see. Now that's interesting. Because that would go... I think I see how this connects. Kind of like something like that for the underside of the leg. Probably the underside of that as well. Whoops. So, then that means this part needs to go over more like this. Alright. Okay, because of the curvature of the body, I believe it does actually come over here more. Okay. Let me just kind of close off that, because that's not creating the effect that I wanted it to. Let's figure this out one step at a time. Same thing here. Comes down like that. Something along those lines. Okay. So the moonlight would hit at the back of her arm. This is where I gotta figure things out. Okay. Is sense. Nope. Okay. Okay, I see where this is going, because there needs to be a shadow here. Something along those lines. Maybe we can put that as a darker shadow. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Something along those lines. I don't know. We'll have to fix it as we go. But we are getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, let's add some additional shadows. That wouldn't make any sense though. Or is it more something like that? Comes out, it's like the underside. So considering how the hair is turning, it would actually be at the back. Whoops. trying to figure out how to like smooth this out just a little bit. Okay. I think we are getting somewhere. I think this color needs to be a little bit more dark. Not that dark. Like maybe something more like that. Okay, where did the moon go? That's the eyes, that's the clothes. Background. That's where I need to go. I need to actually add some light. Ew. Oopsie. That's alright. Airbrush. Let's give the moon a little bit of a glow. That should do it. Alright. Now I look to see. Then if I blur it, it should look a little bit more realistic. Or is it way stronger than that? Whoops. But I don't want it in her hair just yet. I'll do that manually. Oh, for fuck's sake. How far over did that go? Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh. I know what I need to do. There we go. Just try some things. Oh shit. Probably more like that, yeah. More off the top of the head. Okay. Just focus on the areas where light would hit. Like right there. Probably should do shadows first. How do I keep doing this? Okay. Let's do the shadows first. Okay, so if the light is hitting that way, then that does mean that there would be some shadow being cast. Just getting past this part, that's always the trickiest. Alright. Oh, that's already obscured in shadow, so we don't need to worry about it. Light's hitting that. We don't need to put shadows everywhere. Just in the places that matter. That actually looks like it's already got a shadow. How the hell did I manage to do that? Hello, Brandy Cruz. Sorry for not noticing you. I've just been in focus mode. Trying to figure out these shadows and whatnot. Right, let's put that one behind the nose. I will lower the opacity on them, so don't worry. Whoa. Alright. Now the hair shadows. So on this side, the light's hitting this way. So all the shadow would be protruded on the other side. But in some cases, there's really not anywhere for the shadow to be cast. Interesting. There might actually may not be any. Bleh. There actually may not need to even be that many shadows. No, 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 no. God damn it. I leave for like 5 seconds. Actually, push the menu button. Luckily, that's not too bad of a fix. It's the hard fixes that always scare me. Okay. Okay, let's 36%. I'm gonna go a little higher than that. Ugh. Let's go 40%. Or does it make sense to go 36%? I see what's going on here, right there. That legit confused me for a minute. So the shadow is fine there. But when we get to the shadows over here, like this one right here being caused by our bang, it really doesn't fit. But it should fit. Okay. I don't really see another spot where there needs to be like a shadow put. Whoa. Oh, me dumb. Let's go here. All right. I think the next thing is to add the like color like beams to the hair. Beams. I see that. Okay. Well, I see a place where there should be a shadow. So let me do that real quick. Right here underneath the arm. Let's see where we're going here. So it comes down. Something like this. All right. All right. Let's see about lighting now. Oh my god, can I please not overwrite that line, please? There. Ooh, that's going to be difficult. Can't even see that. It's like white. I can't really fight with that. Okay. Two-tone for a minute. You literally can't tell. On the wrong layer. Wrong layer. All right, now let's give the environment a little bit more lighting. Wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. Okay. Let's add some highlights to the eyes. Okay, now just gotta put the moon streak at the top. Whoa. Okay. Skin color, skin color, skin color. I think that's it right there. Yep. Okay, lighter than that. Oops. Okay, and her eyes are blue, correct? There they are. Maybe a darker blue than that. Okay, seriously. Oh, I know one thing I can add. Go before the hair. Just add a little bit more shadow. Oh, now I gotta find all the shadows. Let's see. That's on the ground. Okay, maybe if I could find them. There they are. See if I can even these out a little bit. I think I see something that I don't like. Right there. Okay. Where is... Right there. I don't like that. I think I'm good at keeping those ones sharp. Okay, let's go to the two-tone. Where'd that shadow go? 40%, 40%, 40%. Okay, am I blind? Maybe. Right there. God, that's very hard to spot. Actually, no, I know where to put this. That'd be on this one. lighting for a second. It's one of these. That'll work. Alright, let's add some stuff to the background. Way bigger than that. Yep, that'll work. Just looking to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. I'm not seeing anything. The only thing I'd see is maybe right there. Add a little streak of light to it. So I'm just going to go something like that. Okay, for that small of a strand, I'm going to need a very small brush. Let's try a 1.0. That might be enough. Yep. That works just fine. Other than that, I think she's pretty much finished. Don't think I'd see maybe needing some... Actually, let me just do that real quick. That's easy. Let's see. Let's put that right here because it's kind of the last thing we need to do. So, not really trying to be perfect here. Nope, need a bigger brush than that. Put some shadows in certain areas. Underneath these kneecaps. There's one down there already. In fact, I'm actually going to go for... Actually, no, I can just decrease the opacity. It's no big deal. Okay. Add some between the toes, because why not? Other than that, I think she's done. So that audacity, opacity down to whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I think she's done. hell we got going on here? I think I know what that is. Let's see. Two-tone. To actually get that accurate. Okay. Yeah, our head's turned, so that would reflect light. So yeah, I think she's done. I think she's all done, finished. I think the only thing that I could add, because this is still bugging me because it doesn't make sense logically. I don't know. Maybe put like a something like that. I don't know. The sheet just is kind of throwing me off a little bit. That's definitely not right. Yeah, something more like that. I feel like that should be fine, but then that means I gotta go back up here and I gotta do this kind of thing. Smaller. Something along those lines. Maybe a little closer to the edge than that. It's really hard to tell from this angle. There we go. That'll work. Okay. I think she's done. I think she is finished. So, let's do her. I guess I'm gonna have to sign like somewhere down here. This is the 16th piece, I believe. The prompt thing. Nope, not that. Inktober. Hashtag 16. Hashtag moon. I have to put like down here somewhere. Yeah, I like her eyes much better today. Yesterday were a little too flat. I do kind of want her saying something though, so let's choose something kind of regal. This might work. Line is a little thick. Style. Or just a little bit more. Probably gonna have to increase the size just a little bit. That'll work. Something like that. Still feel it's a little too small. Increase the size just a little bit. No. Hot. Okay. That's my initials. My initials is right here. It's gonna have to go like right here, like up in the corner. Or could it show right here in this corner? Alright. I think we're done. I think she is complete. Just looking her over to see if I missed anything. I don't think so. I actually really like how she came out. Came out. I actually really like how she ended up coming out. She actually looks really good. Like, it looks like Yuno. I can recognize her as Yuno, even though she looks like every twin-tailed character imaginable. But it's the closest I can get to her, so... Yay! We did it. Kind of. Sort of. But I think it looks like Yuno, which is good. It's just kind of my own style, my own flair. I think the only place that really would need any sort of, like, additional shadow... Let me try something. Where did that layer go? Right here. Get that shadow right there. Is right here. Very, very subtle. I think that'll fix. I think that is fine. All right, Yuno's done. So the 16th piece is done. So, yeah, that actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. Thank God. But yeah, there's Yuno. All finished. Knowing me, I'll probably get up tomorrow and I'll see something wrong with it and be like, oh, fuck, I gotta fix that. But, I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah, there she is. My best take on Yuno that I could possibly do. It's not entirely her, but that's really not the point with artwork. It's basically go with whatever the hell you want to go with. This one was definitely hard. It was not easy at all. Her hair was fucking challenging as fuck. But yeah, she looks really good. Looks like kind of. I can see her, but again, there's a lot of twin tailed, like, designed anime characters. So this could literally be any twin tail character whatsoever. So that's really not my fault. That's a lot of same face syndrome happening. So yeah, I think that's going to call her. So thank you everyone so much for joining. And hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me just draw an anime girl. The next prompt, I don't know what it's going to be. Hopefully something pretty easy. Because holy crap, that was a challenge. And yeah, I guess I'm going to see y'all next time. And I don't know when that'll be. I might do an Uma Musume stream within probably the next day or so, because there's an event out and I want to train the new girl and accumulate points for careers, or for the event is what I should say. So yeah, I should get that done, and I like to stream it. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe if I feel up to it tonight. But I don't know, guys. We'll see, I guess. Anyways, hopefully y'all have a great day, and happy horrors. Until the next time. Bye bye.